And here were the Memphis Grizzlies, focused on the task at hand as they came into the arena earlier on. Good evening and welcome to tonight's and late in the regular season. Greg, in your decade plus in the NBA, you were looking forward to the playoffs more often than not.
And as a player, you have to avoid that temptation to look ahead. But when you do, much nicer to look forward to the playoffs than vacation.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Johnson is out there with Baldwin. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Meyer in at the point. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And here is Doncic. Passes it to Neal. For Barrett, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Barrett the pass to Meyer. Back to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Williams. Johnson with the block. Pass to Meyer. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Lively. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Nobody near Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Johnson. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic feeling it out. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Neal's shot is off.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high utility player. Stick him in the game and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Johnson against Williams. Shot by Johnson, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Williams. Pass to Allen. Up top, Neal. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's the pass to Barrett. At the top of the key, Clark. He kicks it to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. RJ at 6'5", Keldon Johnson plays bigger than his listed height, don't you think?
Yeah, Kev, not only does he play bigger, but he's stronger than he looks and is willing to throw that weight around. He has shown himself capable of playing the 3 or even the small ball 4 if you need it.
Now, here's Doncic. Still yet to score. Passes it to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Lively. And the shot goes down.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against the Raptors. Meyer passes to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Doncic. He had 35 points last game out. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Meyer passes to Barrett. He dishes it to Johnson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Williams with the ball, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now, here's Doncic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the paint, and Clark slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Doncic outside. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Clark. It's Barrett on the wing. Neal defending. Barrett the pass to Meyer. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now here's Neal. Barrett covering. And a deep 3 from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Driving in. Barrett wide open. He fires. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Williams passes to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It'll take more than that to knock Luka off his spot.
There's the screen. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Bull. He's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Whitmore in for Williams. And the Grizzlies with possession here after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Here's Zubac. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here's Mikhailuk. And he lays it straight in. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Wagner's checked in for Zubac, and it's Gary Harris in for Mikhailuk. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Dallas on defense. 7-point differential. On the wing, Johnson. He's got 5. Wagner finds Johnson. 4 on the shot clock.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
That one's not going to go. Doncic. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wagner. They set the pick. Johnson left side. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This is a shot he works on. Johnson striving to be consistent from all 3 levels.
Doncic against Clark. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Bull.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. Pass to Whitmore. Williams a screen on Clark. There's the drive. Here's Whitmore. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Vincent after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Vincent with it. He's against Williams. Now the pass to Johnson. From downtown. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Wagner. Over Williams. No good off the back of the rim. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Whitmore. Misses, and he wants that one back. Clark outside. Wagner outside. Clark the pass to Vincent. To the middle. Zubac kicks to Wagner. Hits it from three-point range. Wagner's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Here's Barrett. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Ivica Zubac is out there with Wagner. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Barrett. And it's Vaughn in at the small forward spot. Here's Vaughn. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And a moment here to highlight some of the best and brightest from beyond the stripe. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's checked in. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Okongwu. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Williams. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Now, here's Barrett. Back to Vincent. Pass to Vaughn. 6 to shoot. And Memphis with another turnover here.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Barrett. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. Averaging about 31 points, 12 rebounds, and 7 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Here's Williams, and he drops it in from the low post. Williams has got 8.
And not much breathing room there. The step-back move gave him just enough to get it off.
They set the pick. Now, here's Barrett. He's got 7. Here's the floater. He lays it in. He's got 9.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Bowles setting the pick for Williams. Into the lane, and the layup falls.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And there's the pass to Barrett over Jackson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
For Memphis, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Allen's checked in for Okongwu. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mavericks trailed by 4. Passes to Allen. Dishes to Williams. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies, Baldwin.
Here's the dish to Bowl. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
For 3, Barrett. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Down low. Here's Williams. That's tipped. Pass to Barrett. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here is Allen. Coming off a 12-point game his last outing. And a wide-open look for Whitmore. Trains the three-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
For 3, Williams. That shot misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Barrett. He's got 16. Takes a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
To the inside. Count it. 8 points for him.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Whitmore with it. 17 points in his last outing. Jackson misses.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Pass to Barrett. Wagner with a screen for Barrett. Traps in the tray. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Lights out checked in for the Mavericks. The Grizzlies also making a change. Clark's checked in.
Let me hear your names and noise once again for your defense crew.
Allen dishes to Neal. Back to Allen. Williams finds Neal. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, count that bucket. Neal's got 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's the pass to Zubac. Here's Baldwin. Meyer. Neal defending. Now Barrett. He's got 19 and another basket for Memphis.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Whitmore. The feed to Allen. Kicks it to Neal. Fires the 3. Basket good off the assist from Allen. That's 10 points for lights out.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
There's a good screen. Passes it to Baldwin. Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Neal. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now, here's Clark. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Zubac. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. From deep, Neal. Another 3 for Dallas.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 21. Here's Meyer. And Bull pulls it down.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Right side, Williams. Williams a screen. On its way from Neal for 2. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And it's lights out with the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for Zubac. Johnson outside. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. And it's lights out with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Meyer, guarded by Doncic. Johnson left side. Clock at 4. There's the pick to stop the drought, and Bull pulls it down.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Unselfish to the core. Johnson looking to make plays for others.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
The Grizzlies have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Zubac is checked in for Memphis. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 7. Whitmore with it. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Screen by Bull. Doncic, no good. Grizzlies have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Baldwin the pass to Johnson. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Meyer. It's rebounded by Dallas, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that?
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Johnson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 10.
When I tell you that Keldon Johnson has a beautiful three-point shot, when he's feeling it, ooh, man, it's automatic.
Down low, here's Neal. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Here's Meyer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Doncic outside. He kicks to Williams. Neal passes to Lively. Fader on the way. It's good. Lively's got his second bucket tonight.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Now, here's Barrett. Neal defending. Barrett the pass to Baldwin. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Lively. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. Meyer, guarded by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Now the pass to Neal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here is Doncic. 16 points for him.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Own man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks. You're just digging your own grave.
Well, excuse me, Jack, giving the tough love. Bravo, bravo.
Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
Both guys came in hungry, scrapping for every little thing they can get out there. I love watching them battle it out.
Well, nothing brings out the best in you like the other guy when he's on your level.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Doncic out there with lights out. Then it's Williams. Then there's Allen. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Meyer, guarded by Doncic. Passes it to Baldwin. Kicks it to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Meyer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Locked up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
Meyer passes to Barrett. Beyond the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Barrett's got 26 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Allen. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. From deep, Neal. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Barrett kicks to Clark. Back to Barrett. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the clock, and it's blocked. Pass to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
From deep, Neal. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Johnson outside. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 12.
And hey, that's a tough finish. I like how Keldon Johnson keeps his focus even with intense defense.
Williams passes to Doncic. 7-foot shot. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds in this game.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Johnson, the pass to Baldwin, out to Barrett. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Doncic. Here's Lively. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And now let's see which rookies have been leading the freshman class in steals since the All-Star break. And Barrett has got the ball here for Memphis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Johnson from down in the low post. It goes. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area.
It's Allen on the wing. Now here's Neal. He's guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from way out. Whoa! From way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Pass to Meyer. To the paint. There's Baldwin. No problem on the jumper in close. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Count that one. 28 points for lights out.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Memphis trailing here. Now Barrett. 26 points for him. Not loose. The pass to Baldwin. A 3. Rebound by Williams. Dallas has gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Williams. Allen with the screen for Williams. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Barrett. Pass to Meyer. Johnson kicks to Barrett. From deep three-point land, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Doncic outside. Pass to Neal. Shoots the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Brandon Clark. First free throw is good. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Timeout called. The Grizzlies, without question, lights out, displaying his skills today.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And checking out some numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. The pass to Baldwin for 3. He doesn't hit that one. For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Doncic outside. Back to Williams. There's a screen. There's the three. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. The Grizzlies have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 4. Floats one, and it's good on the layup. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now here's Neal. Barrett covering. Basket good. Lively's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Meyer, guarded by Doncic. For 3, Barrett. It's rebounded by Dallas. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Johnson with the rebound.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Clark dishes to Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Aggressive play by Johnson, pushing through the foul, insisting on getting his shot.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Allen. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Clark. And Mo Wagner is subbed in for Barrett. Jacks up a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Passes it to Wagner. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Meyer. From outside the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 21.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Meyer, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Zubac. Now, Wagner. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Williams has got 12 in the game.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. 17 points in the game. Memphis moving it around. The pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Neal. They set the pick. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after.
On the wing, Williams. Over ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Dallas, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's good from Williams.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Blacks checked in for Dallas. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Vincent the pass to Vaughn. To the wing on the left. Shot to stop the run. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Vaughn can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Pass to Whitmore. They set the screen. Plays it up and banks it in. Whitmore's got 5.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, here's Barrett. 26 points for him.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lob pass to Barrett. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams against Barrett. Outside Williams. 4 on the clock. Okongwu with a screen on Barrett. Williams gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 18. So on the floor for Memphis. Wagner out there with Vaughn. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Vincent, and it's Barrett at the two-guard spot. Barrett brings the double team. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
From deep, drills the three-pointer. Barrett's got 31.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's McGowan.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The Grizzlies trail by 20. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Barrett. Mavericks with the rebound. Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Releases. Almost, but it rolls out.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Vincent the pass to Vaughn. Over Whitmore. Here's Vincent. Neal defending. Vincent misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Whitmore. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here's Vincent. Neal defending. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Cam Whitmore. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Mikhailuk comes in for Gabe Vincent. Here's Mikhailuk. Neal defending. Passes to Barrett from the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. Screen by Bull. Neal. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Zubac. He feeds it to Clark. Kicks to Barrett. Screen by Zubac. Cans it from downtown. Barrett's got 11 in the second half.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Takes it inside. Shot's good by Neal.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here's Barrett. Tight defense on him. And now it's Neal running. He can go all the way. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The pass to Vaughn. Over Whitmore. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Allen kicks to Bull. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Poked loose. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah. Then on Monday, they're off to New York to face the Knicks. Mavericks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Mo Wagner's checked in for Memphis. Here's Mikhailuk. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Whitmore. Barrett covering from deep. Neal. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now, here's Barrett. Wagner outside. Oh, good with the triple. Mavericks have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Playing some solid looks for them. Pass to Neal. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Got a piece of it. Bull the pass to Neal. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Barrett the pass to Wagner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bull. So, around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
Okongwu's checked in for Allen. Both free throws good from Wagner. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player.
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Tate, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Clark, he's checked in for Wagner. In the corner, Neal with it. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one drops for him. 12 points for Cam Whitmore.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to Barrett. Johnson from outside. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001 and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now. A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
And he sinks the second. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Neal. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Whitmore. Dallas moving it around.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Johnson. Out to Barrett. Pass to Meyer. 6 on the shot clock. Barrett with the ball. They double him with Whitmore. This one for 3. A nice shot by Baldwin.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Whitmore with it. Neal passes to Okongwu. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And there's the pass to Barrett. Over Whitmore. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Barrett's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
To the wing right side. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The three-pointer no good. Memphis has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Passes it to Clark. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jackson's checked in. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Bull can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clark finds Johnson. Now Barrett. Jackson comes over with the double. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Grizzlies.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Neal.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Johnson dishes to Clark. Barrett the pass to Meyer. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Yep, that one goes in there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lights Out.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Jackson dishes the ball. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's checked in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ball kicks to Okongwu. Here's Whitmore. Makes it off the glass.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Thank you, everyone.
We'll see you next time.
We hope you get home safe. We can't wait to see you again. Peace.
welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Washington in at the point guard position. Booker, good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Here's Leonard. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
G. And yep, it's good.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Randall with a steal. Cunningham against Washington. Cunningham passes to G. Outside Booker. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Booker no good. Washington passes to Barrett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered. That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Leonard outside. Pass to Washington. From deep. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What you get with Cade Cunningham is a crafty scorer who also makes everyone around him better.
Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Booker against Barrett. Wembanyama screen. From 9 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Booker against Barrett. Randall a screen on Barrett. Here's Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Washington. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
G passes to Booker. Here's G. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Over to the wing. Washington finds Barrett. Back to Washington. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
And the Bucks making a change here. Duran's checked in.
What's up?
That one falls for Washington. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Cunningham passes to Randall. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
Leonard looking over the floor. Washington outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Wembanyama. Sends it home from three-point land.
Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Duren. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Booker. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Booker against Washington. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Leonard passes to Washington. Now Leonard really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Wembanyama, no good. Booker against Washington. Pulls up on the wing. Booker can't get it to go.
Those are precise.
You're coming away with points.
Here's Wembanyama. Misses the baby hook. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Just an all-around stellar team effort. Everybody on the floor was communicating exceptionally well.
San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Screen by Robinson. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 7 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Booker. Knocked loose. Gets stolen by Washington. Pass to Barrett. Back to Washington. Thompson with a steal. And they're on the break. Booker for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Washington inside. Booker defending. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Booker's shot is good.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. Basket counts. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now here's Cunningham. 17 points in his last outing. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Booker. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. San Antonio trailing here. And here is Barrett. He also had a big impact in that win against the Suns. Right at the free throw line. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Thompson, a screen on Washington. Booker's shot is good.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
They were extremely lucky. I think they took their opponent for granted a little, and it nearly cost them.
Milwaukee. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hero in for Cunningham. Nesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Poole comes in for Barrett. Poole outside. Pass to Washington. Lets a floater go. Duren with a rebound. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Milwaukee. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
B.A., I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
No good on that one. With the regular season winding down, as a player, Smitty, how aware are you of your contract status?
Very aware, B.A. For free agents, it's a last chance to impress potential suitors, especially for those guys who won't be going to the playoffs.
And the second free throw is good.
There is a humbleness to DeRozan's game that's hard not to love. He knows what he does well and just zeroes in on being the best.
Pass to Nesmith. Robinson with it. Defended by DeRozan. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Washington against Booker. Duren the screen. DeRozan left side. Back to Duren. Outside Booker from the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Cunningham's checked in for Randall. Miles Turner, he's checked in for San Antonio. R.J. Barrett comes in for Washington. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Poole, the pass to Barrett. Can they get it? And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Barrett. Wembanyama's got 7 points. Booker against Poole. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 22 points.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Poole, the pass to Nesmith. Here's Turner. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Count the basket. And the Bucks lead by 5.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Pass to Wembanyama. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Pass to Poole. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kicks it out to Barrett from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
For 3, Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. And he makes both free throws. And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Nesmith. Releases. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks ahead. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Smith out there with Nesmith. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Poole in at the 1. Barrett passes to Nesmith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Booker surveying the D. From outside the arc. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Hero's got himself on the board with a 3 there. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Smith from downtown. He drops it from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the Bucks call time here. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
BA, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
making some changes here. Looking now at some numbers for him.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Barrett against Hero. Out to Thompson. 3 on the clock. Rebound San Antonio.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
The Bucks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Hero. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 5.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys, Steve.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays.
Cunningham on the take. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. The Bucks second, 5th on the list, San Antonio.
And you really want to see these types of teams attack and draw fouls because they shoot it so well from the line.
That free throw good from Cunningham. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt. He is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Floats one. Oh, Cade, the finesse on the floater.
I love the skill level of Cade Cunningham. He has every shot in the book.
Turner, a screen on Cunningham. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. He's off on the first.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league who can also score at all 3 levels.
He hits the second from the line. Leonard passes to Poole. Outside Barrett. Pass to Turner. Back to Barrett. Turner, a screen on Cunningham. Barrett can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Jones. Cunningham with the ball. Here's Duren. Leonard defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming through. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duren kind of defies the modern expectations for a young big, Smitty.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the 3-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
The first free throw is good. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. So he gets them both. And it's Poole with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Barrett. Six to shoot. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even under good coverage, Barrett maintains his focus and does what it takes to get his shot.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Turner, a screen-on hero, to the middle. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Leonard. Turner's got 5.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by Turner.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Poole, the pass to Barrett. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Sunday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Thunder, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Washington's checked in for Poole. Booker, the pass to Cunningham. Here's G. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Washington passes to Leonard. Lets it fly. San Antonio again missing.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
The baseline J is on the way. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Hits both from the stripe. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. That one rolls around and rims out. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Duren in the high post. Over Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Thompson finds Booker. Booker! Just shredding the D.
Incredible balance to convert the tough basket. Booker doesn't play scared around the rim.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Booker. Washington grabs the miss.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there. Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
The 17-footer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
And Booker gets double teamed. The Bucks making a switch here. Hero's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Neesmith, he's checked in for Barrett. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Washington passes to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. It's tipped.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Duran, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Washington outside. Hits the three-pointer. Washington's got 14 points for the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Booker against Washington. Booker on the take. And they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 4.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Neesmith passes to Washington. Lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for him.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Randall's checked in for Milwaukee. Cunningham comes in for Hero. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for San Antonio. R.J. Barrett comes in for Neesmith. Cunningham with the ball. 7 points in the game. The 3-ball. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Barrett passes to Washington. Back to Barrett. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Barrett finds Leonard. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama down low. He's watched by Cunningham. And Wembanyama gets it to go. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. And stolen by Cunningham. Over Washington. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Booker, and the shot goes. Booker's got 34 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Leonard outside. Washington outside. Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. The three from Washington. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Barrett. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Booker, the pass to Cunningham. Cunningham, confident in his range.
Returning fire. Great aggressive play by Cade Cunningham.
Pass to Barrett. Robinson, a screen on Randall. From deep, Wembanyama. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter. He hasn't made one since.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barrett against Booker. 3-pointer. Gee, no good. Left side, Barrett. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Great work from Barrett on defense, trying to do everything he can to alter the shot.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers. And, Coach, you guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story thus far being written by Devin Booker. He has been everywhere.
Talk about stretching the floor. Great percentage from deep. You have to guard him out there. That provides spacing for this team.
And it opens things up for everyone else. Those driving lanes are just big when he's there.
Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic head-to-head matchup at the 2-guard spot.
These two are showing how good they can be. It's not easy to carry your team, but they're doing it.
Now the trick is, can both guys carry their teams for a full game? Because for what I've seen so far, they might have to.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
We've got Julius Randle, Devin Booker out there with Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, and it's G in at the 5, down low. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Booker against Barrett. Back to Wembanyama. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Outside Booker. Randall, a screen on Barrett. Booker. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Milwaukee's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's G. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Washington against Booker. From 18 feet away, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for San Antonio. Washington. 1 shot.
One falls for Washington. And Booker's got the ball here for the Bucks. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Cunningham against Washington. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
Washington. 1 shot.
And the Bucks call time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And now let's see who is leading the league in steals. Here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Pass to G to end the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
And that was our AT&T 5G slam cam, bringing you the sauce. Who poked away? The Spurs have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Wembanyama. Fires, high post. G with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Booker no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
The 3 from Washington. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Washington's got 9 points here in the second half. The Bucks trail. Here's Booker. He's got 34. Here's G. Unable to get that one. The Spurs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Wembanyama finds Washington. Here's Leonard. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cunningham passes to Randall. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
We're getting used to this sight. Julius Randle going to the line. Each year, he just becomes harder to defend.
The free throw drops for Randle. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
And he makes all three.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randle could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
Here's Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And that one falls for Washington. And so Washington nails both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Cunningham finds Booker. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama pass to Washington. Back to Wembanyama. And he gets that one. Wembanyama's got 22 points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
To the paint. Booker can't get it to go. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 17-5 run. Outside Barrett. Pass to Robinson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for San Antonio, Mitchell Robinson. At the line for one.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Tyler Hero.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Thompson outside. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Back to Wembanyama. Up top, Robinson. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Cunningham against Washington. Out to the wing. Here's Randle. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Nice rhythm on that play, and Randle with the smooth-looking shot.
Washington outside. He's still feeling it. That one rolls around and rims out.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
For three, Randall. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Barrett, a screen on Cunningham. Washington outside. Here's the teardrop. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Randall, a screen on Washington. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
Shoot
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Hero, he's checked in for Thompson. Smith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Nesmith comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Washington inside, Booker defending, and it's Washington missing. The Bucks trail. Randall outside, puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what you get from Randall now. Enough floor spacing to widen the driving lanes.
Washington passes to Barrett. Smith with it. Barrett with it. Randall's in his pocket. Back to Smith. The 3 from Washington. Randall pulls down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to G. Randall, good. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Picked by Smith. Cunningham against Barrett. It's good. Barrett's got 17 points. Milwaukee's gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Here's G. He's got 10. Sinks that one from the post. 12 points for him.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Bucks with some changes. Duren comes in for Julius Randle, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Booker. Finish by Robinson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's G. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Washington's shot is good.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And so Hero will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Cunningham. Out to the right wing. G. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, one shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Washington. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. Geez, got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Here's G. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
San Antonio with the ball. 2-point game. Washington against Cunningham. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 15 points in just the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Rebound San Antonio. And 1:01 left in the third. Pass to Barrett. Smith with a screen on Hero. Barrett passes to Smith. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Smith with a screen on Hero. Barrett passes to Smith. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
With some arc. And it's good on the layup. Cunningham's got 14 points for the game.
Wonderful concentration by Cunningham. Taking the contact and using his strength to finish the play.
Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. Tie game in Milwaukee. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Miles Turner, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Washington, and it's Barrett in at the 2 spot. Yep, that one goes. Washington's got 35.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
The floater, G's shot is good. G's got 18 points in just the second half.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Washington against Booker. Shots blocked. Oh, Booker shrugging off the contact.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now Barrett. Driving in. Shoots over Hero. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
sometimes he can be a bit passive. So it's nice to see RJ is forcing the issue.
Washington against Booker. Pass to G. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Hero outside. Now Booker from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considered he's hit none since.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Back to Thompson. Now here's Hero. Here's G. Hero outside. Inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Neesmith, he's checked in for San Antonio. Poole comes in for Washington. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Jones against Poole. Clock at 6. Jones misses. And it's Poole with the ball for San Antonio. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
Yeah, that's a great shot. 3rd 3 of the game for him, 1st in this half.
The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Tyus Jones always put it in a spot where his teammate can fire right away.
Jones against Poole. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Turner. Leonard against Hero. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Booker fires from way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Booker's got 43 points. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Hero grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Poole. Fades. Rebound Milwaukee.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Here's Booker. And Booker gets double-teamed. Here's Hero. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. At this point in the game, 4th quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Turner. Smith comes in for Wembanyama. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Washington is subbed in for Poole. Milwaukee on D. They lead by 1. Nesmith passes to Washington. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Washington's got 39. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. G's shot is good. And the Bucks lead by 1.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Washington. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Tyus Jones.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Booker, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Craig comes in for Nesmith. And Booker's got the ball here for Milwaukee. Booker drawing the double. A clear look for Hero. That one rolls around and rims out.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
And it's Washington missing. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Booker drawing the double. For 3, Randall. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one for Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
And here's Washington. On the...
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Wow, a deep 3 from Cade using his accuracy to strike from way out there.
Booker against Washington. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's G. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Barrett against Cunningham. Outside Barrett. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Bucks. G G's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Cunningham missing. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Washington. Craig against Hero. Craig passes to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. For 3, Barrett drains the triple. Barrett's got 22 points.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Booker, the pass to G. Randall, a screen on Robinson. Here's G. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
San Antonio's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
The Bucks making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Leonard's checked in. Washington against Cunningham. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 46.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Cunningham passes to G. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Wembanyama up top. Checked by Randall. Wembanyama, no good. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. 6 from the right block. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. San Antonio has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Takes a step back. Washington's shot is good.
A player with his mix of size and speed is definitely rare.
Randall against Wembanyama. To 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
With the step back. Washington.
Oh,
Wait a second.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson's shot is off.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And got it! Another basket! It all looked too easy right now.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Milwaukee in the lead. And that one is hammered home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Cunningham against Washington. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randall can be counted on for big buckets.
Well, the Spurs shooting very efficiently here late in the game. 61% in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 5. 29 seconds left in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And now we've got an intentional foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 5-point game, and he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Washington passes to Robinson. Wembanyama with it. Randall's in his pocket. Back to Washington. Over Cunningham. The 3, Barrett. The rebound by the Bucks. Cunningham with the ball. So we see the Bucks get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
coming right up. The Pelicans taking on the Heat for the New Orleans Pelicans. Eliminated from the playoff hunt, all that's left is to play spoiler, to play for pride. Taking on those playoff teams and knocking them down a peg. Heat, Pelicans, just moments away right after this. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, these, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. They're stuck in neutral, unable to gain any real positive momentum.
And you know, for the Heat, they're right in the hunt. We knew they'd fight and scratch and claw their way into contention, and I've been impressed with the spirit of this bunch.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Gordon. Then there's Smooth. Then it's Morant, and it's Ivy in at the 2 spot. And for New Orleans, Isaiah Stewart out there with Okoro. Then there's Hawkins. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Pickett in at the point guard. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the 2 guys we get to watch here tonight.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And that's just one of the moves that Bam has in his arsenal.
Pickett passes to Embiid. Here's Pickett. Embiid the screen. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. We're about 1 minute into the first. Clock at 4. Launches a 3, and it's Morant with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Heat. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
Morant passes to Adebayo. Loads it up there for Morant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Embiid is at the elbow. Hawkins passes to Pickett. Kicks to Okoro. Takes the turnaround J. Again, Embiid missing.
So far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And you look at Jaden Ivey, Brent. First of all, he gives you great size in the backcourt.
Well, what anybody guarding him would tell you, Kevin, is he brings unreal athleticism. His first step is lightning quick.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Embiid. Another shot, and it's Gordon getting it to go.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Ivy against Hawkins. Has to Pickett. To the middle. Morant with the steal. In the corner, Ivy with it. Here's Adebayo. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And New Orleans gets called for the foul.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
Here's Morant. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Gordon finds Morant. Here's Smooth. He's coming off a 40-point game against Milwaukee.
Let's just not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Morant with the steal. And here we go. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Ja Morant.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And here are the Pelicans now, trailing here by 8. Hawkins kicks to Embiid. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. 5 to shoot. Here's Hawkins. Smooth with the rebound. He'd have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Ivy, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. 3-pointer. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to Adebayo. Gordon with it. Now, here's Adebayo. 5 points in the game.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Five on the clock. Here's Smooth. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Up top, Hawkins. Ivy defending. Embiid wide open. Gets an open look and hits.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Now, Ivy, who's coming off a 13-point game against Milwaukee.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Now, here's Okoro, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Stewart with the screen on Ivy. Left block shot on the way. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And as the season draws to a close, GA, we've got teams vying for playoff position, only adding to the importance of each game now.
And for those teams, you have to have the right mentality. You can't treat these like normal regular season games. These are an extension of the playoffs.
That's good from Hawkins. Miami leading by 4. Loads it up for Adebayo. Embiid with the steal. To the inside. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Smooth. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Embiid, the pass to Hawkins. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Daniels is checked in for New Orleans. And Miami also making a switch. Green is checked in for Jaden Ivey. And so Morant will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The pass to Jovic. Six to shoot. To end the run. And it's good on the way in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Hawkins. He's coming off a 22-point game against Phoenix. Pass to Stewart. Pass to Hawkins. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Smooth passes to Morant. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Morant's got 5.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Embiid from outside. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track. They're going to find a way to win.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Passes to Hawkins. Here is Daniels. Guarded by Morant. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A pass to Green. Morant outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 10 points for him.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Daniels passes to Embiid. Now Hawkins, a fadeaway. John Morant grabs the rebound. Here's Smooth. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
How about Stewart just showing off that natural strength that he has to get the and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Catching up on the changes with Miami. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Christian Brown comes in for Green. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Smooth.
So much about Stewart comes through his toughness, and when you get physical with him, he has no problem getting physical right back.
Now here's Morant. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Milwaukee.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Pickett. Down low. Stewart kicks to Garrett. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. No good on that one.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
1:05 left in the first. Gafford sends the pick for Morant. That three off the mark.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
They get a hand on it. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Stewart with a screen on Ivy. Inside. And the dunk by Stewart.
Stewart in the pick and roll is going to give you two things you like. One is a physical screen, and then second, a quick roller into position.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's Garrett, covered by Gafford. And Garrett kicks to Daniels. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Pelicans. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
He got Isaiah Jackson. He's out there with Garrett. Andre Ayton out there with Daniels. And it's Pickett in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Ivy. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ivy's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, if Ivy starts making these kind of shots, there's really not much you can do to stop Jaden.
They get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Heat substitution. Brawl. Sasser.
Here is Daniels. Ivy defending. Daniels passes to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era. DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and Doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And he knocks down the first one. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Now, here's Gafford. He kicks it to Ivy.
First team foul. Heat substitution, number 20, Marcus Sasser.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Heat shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Ivy on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
And he makes the first. Gordon's checked in for the Heat. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Garrett with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Sasser. Hasn't made one yet. Gafford sets the pick for Ivy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Heat lead by 1.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Here's Garrett. Again, the Pelicans score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Miami making a change here. Brown's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Green, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Pass to Sasser. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Ivy. Pelicans with the rebound. last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
Now, here's Ivy. He's got 11. It's good from long range.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Here's Pickett. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Here's Sasser, still without a basket. A 3-ball, rebounded by Jackson. New Orleans has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Green with the block. Here's Sasser. Outside, Green. Drills it from outside. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Garrett, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it to Garrett. He feeds it to Jackson. And it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
And looking now at the numbers for Daniels, breaking down his play since the All-Star break, averaging about 4 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation, when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Stewart checked in for New Orleans. Hawkins comes in for Garrett. Smooth checked in for Miami.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Pickett, 11 points in the game. Over Sasser, on target from 13 feet. Pickett's got 7 points for the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Timeout called, the Heat. New Orleans making some changes here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for 8. And it's Okoro in for Dyson Daniels. Heat also with a sub. Morant's checked in. So it's Miami now. It's stolen. Here's Pickett, 13 points in the game. Pass to Stewart. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
You're not going to rattle Stewart if you don't give him enough contact. Just went right through it.
Morant kicks to Gafford. For this screen on Hawkins. Miami no good on that time either.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Heat missing. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Hawkins passes to Pickett. Shoots over Morant. Hits despite the tough D. Pickett's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force sprint out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything and letting the game come to him.
And it's the Heat with the ball. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. They need this one. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gafford.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Ivy with a screen for Morant. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 13.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Now, here's Stewart. 10 points for him. Pickett, no good. Here's Smooth. Pass to Morant. He kicks it to Ivy. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pickett, another one falls for New Orleans.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Morant surveying the D.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Pickett. He's got 17. Ivy on the wing. To the middle. Gafford kicks to Morant. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Aaron Gordon playing like this is going to keep that defensive unit on its heels.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. He doesn't get the second one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Okoro passes to Pickett. There's the pass to Embiid. Fades and shoots. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. The Heat 3rd.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pickett passes to Hawkins, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Morant kicks to Gordon. Ivy with it. 16 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points for Smooth.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out west. 4 games left on the schedule here. Look at New Orleans. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason. Out to the wing. Picked off in midair. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Heat have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripes tonight.
And with Ivy, you get this relentless energy. He plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pickett passes to Hawkins. Buries it from 3-point range. Hawkins has got 15 points.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Going inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Pickett passes to Embiid. And here's Hawkins over Ivy. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Ivy passes to Smooth. Morant outside. Lock at 6. The 3. The shot comes out. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead. They lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. You know, our coaches really drew up something good for us. You know, they wrote it out, and we're sticking to it, and we're executing very well.
Yeah, that's obvious the way you all have played. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
At the offensive end, they were playing it smart. Running through the offense, then finding the open shot, and then they were hitting guys to get their open shots. It was very impressive, Ernie.
Yeah, kudos to them creating high percentage looks. All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
When I look at Miami, they're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you turn up.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Smooth out there with Gordon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Morant in at the point.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Here is Hawkins after the Heat pick up 2. Embiid kicks to Hawkins. Just 5 to shoot. Launches from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
But Trey, Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got 20.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Embiid.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 13 points for Smooth.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Embiid with the screen on Morant. Pass to Okoro. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Baseline try, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. Embiid from outside. And it's Morant with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Kicks it to Gordon. Back to Morant. It's deflected.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
Passes it to Hawkins. Shoots from 14. That one rolling around and rims out. Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Hawkins against Ivey. Now here's Okoro. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Stewart. Cans it from short range. Stewart's got 12 points in the game.
Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Adebayo passes to Smooth. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Pickett. 20 points for him. Here's Hawkins. Drains it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Pickett goes back up. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Here's Smooth. He's got 17. A three-pointer is right on target. Smooth's got 13 points in just this quarter. Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. Here's Pickett. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Pickett. Heat knocking down the tray. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Rebounded by Pickett. Pickett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Stewart not shy, getting in there to draw fouls and make the defense smother him. He can take that.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Stewart nails both of them. And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Now the pass to Pickett. Pass to Hawkins. Stewart with it. Now Embiid. He's got 16. Shot clock at 3. 3-pointer. Daniels. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Daniels has got his first 3 points of the game. Morant passes to Smooth. Back to Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the body control of Morant. Still able to guide that one home.
And here's Hawkins. He's got 18. Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
Pelicans trail by 6. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. We've seen Smooth really having a great game.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Smooth. Just an incredible month of basketball. First in free throw shooting. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here is Daniels. New Orleans moving it around. And again, no good by New Orleans. Miami leading by 6. Here's Smooth. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Here's Pickett. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Morant passes to Adebayo. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Pickett passes to Stewart. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I wonder, Stewart, with that wingspan, just where you can throw lobs for him to still throw it down.
Here's Smooth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots. Take break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Brent, aren't even you amazed at the size of coaching staffs and all the support people these individual teams have now?
Yeah, some of the teams really go way out there with regards to almost a 1-to-1 ratio, Kevin, between player and coach. I just wonder sometimes if there's ideas that get shared, if they get convoluted with that many people. But if you're a player, man, the resources are there.
Smooth misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here is Daniels. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Garrett, he's checked in for Hawkins. And Miami also making a switch. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Adebayo. Smooth passes to Jovic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jovic has got 5 points so far.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Down low. Here's Embiid, and he overshot that one, missing. The Heat leading by 7. Screen by Gafford to the inside. Here's Pickett, 24 points for him. Count the basket. Garrett's got his second bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smooth passes to Ivy. Now here's Morant for 3. Rebounded by Pickett.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
With the teardrop, here's Garrett. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Morant outside. And 101 left in the third. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. The Heat in 5th.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
And Miami making a change here. Gordon's checked in. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Embiid the screen. Fires it up. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Daniels. Miami's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Ivy passes to Smooth. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Garrett looking over the floor. Pass to Jackson. Here's Pickett. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Heat lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
Well, Eric pleading with his guys, Greg, to be faster and be sharper than the other team.
And if they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to tire the opposition out on defense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Garrett. Jackson is out there with Ayton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Pickett in at the 1 spot. It's the Pelicans 5. Here's Smooth. Rebounded by Pickett. High, arcing shot.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Garrett. Ayton a screen on Green. 4 on the clock. Garrett's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding the distance.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Christian Brown's checked in for the Heat.
For the Heat, number 24, Christian Braun.
And so it's Garrett with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garrett's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Gafford. With the drive, Daniels. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Garrett, the pass to Pickett. Now here's Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Garrett. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Smooth. A stupendous finish in traffic. Smooth's got 30.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Garrett. Jackson a screen on Dinwiddie. Pickett passes to Jackson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Gordon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Smooth. A jump hook. That misses off the backboard. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Pickett. Pickett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dinwiddie passes to Brown. Passes it to Gafford. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, you just don't want to give Aaron Gordon that easy of a look.
Here's Pickett. Dinwiddie covering. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first. Hawkins checked in for New Orleans. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Josh Green comes in for Christian Brown. Ivy's checked in for Smooth. And it's Morant in for Dinwiddie. Both shots good from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Ivy. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Ivy is scorching hot right now. He's making the D look helpless.
Here's Pickett. Daniels with it. Ayton a screen on Ivy. They get it again. Jackson with the screen. Daniels passes to Jackson. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Ayton. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Adebayo.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. The high post shot. Pickett, that's good. Pickett's got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And the pass to Daniels. Jackson a screen on Ivy. Daniels dishes to Ayton. Here's Pickett. Oh, good on the 3. The Heat leading by 4. Ivy passes to Morant. Fires the 3. No good. Shot missing. New Orleans gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Pass to Pickett. And the layup's good off the glass. Pickett's got 33.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Timeout called, the Heat. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. So for the Pelicans, Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Stewart comes in for Isaiah Jackson. And it's Okoro in for Daniels. Smooth checked in for the Heat. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Adebayo throws it down.
And good job by Ivy, able to spot the big opening on the floor.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now Hawkins. Here's Pickett. Again, the Pelicans score.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Adebayo with this screen on Hawkins. And that one is off. Good D by Embiid. Here's Pickett. He nails it. And we're tied up. Pickett's got 10 points in the quarter.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Driving inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
That time, Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
The Pelicans have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Hawkins passes to Embiid. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Houston Rockets. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Ivy. Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good. New Orleans has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And Okoro can make some really difficult finishes.
Here's Morant. Pass to Smooth. Adebayo against Embiid. Goes up the baseline, and it's good for 2. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Pass to Hawkins. Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. Here's Stewart, and the 3 ball is good. Stewart's got 19 points.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shot.
And there's the pass to Smooth. Adebayo with the ball. Heat moving the ball around.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Pass to Pickett. Fires from deep. Smooth with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. He dishes it to Morant. Kicks to Gordon. Now here's Ivy. Pass to Smooth. Connects again from distance.
And for this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Pickett, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that. Huge play there from AG.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pickett, guarded by Morant. Pickett passes to Embiid. They need this. Embiid bulldozing inside.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Stolen. Morant against Hawkins. Passes to Stewart. to the inside. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Gordon.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pickett. The pass to Embiid. Here's Pickett. Here's Hawkins. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Morant. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 29 seconds left in the game. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Nice stroke from long range. If he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take it. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, here's an opportunity for Ivy, who's vocal about wanting the ball in these situations. Got to come through.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Hawkins. Got it. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just milk those 5 seconds away.
Number 21. 2 seconds.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Hawkins. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. A lot of swag on this team tonight. Who's responsible for that confidence?
I feel like we all talk to each other, even the coaching staff. Coach let us play with a lot of freedom. Everybody have the green light, so I mean, there's no reason to lack confidence when you have a coach who believes in you every step of the way and just let you go out there and play your game. So we always just preach, keep shooting, make or miss, and we're behind you. So
you all look like a confident bunch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Smooth.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Atlanta.
Well, Grant, for them, this is game 2 of a back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game to game.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Naz Reid out there with Suggs, and it's Insanity in at the 4 spot. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The 3 from Curry, counted from distance.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Suggs. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Beal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Outside Curry, fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met in San Francisco.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick of the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
First one falls for him. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. There's a screen. There's the block. Beal surveying the D. The kick out, Curry. 3-pointer. Kuminga pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Suggs. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting for Golden State, Naz Reid. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
I think as soon as it got to OT, they felt discouraged. They really expected to win that game going away.
Now here's Beal. 11 points for him last game against Houston. Outside Curry. Tries it from 19. Reed with the rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Wallace, the pass to Kuminga. To the middle. To the left side wing. From 12 feet. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Suggs.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Takes a step back. Tries the spin move to halt the run. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Suggs. Pass to Wallace. And here's Reed. Here's Insanity. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Timeout, timeout. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Number 5, the Warriors.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Beal right side. Pass to Curry. Here's Gooden. Beal outside. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
A high-powered offensive talent. It's like these contested shots simply don't bother Beal as much as other players.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Curry passes to Beal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Golden State has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Here's Suggs. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Beal outside. Kuminga against Griffin. And here's Curry for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Here's Wallace. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Insanity gets the bucket. Insanity's got 8.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
On the wing, Curry. Give him 8 points now. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
It's stolen. Beyond the arc. Insanity, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Griffin's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
The first free throw is good. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And the Warriors making a change here. Capella's checked in. Reed defending. And here's Griffin. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Russell from outside. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Reed, a screen on Russell. Pass to Wallace. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Curry passes to Russell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Pass to Suggs. Screen by Capella. And there's the lob. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Gooden. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Now here's Reed. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Hawks have got 6 of 14 in so far. They set the pick. Pass to Griffin. Takes a 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Kuminga. Suggs has got 16 points. Curry with it. Give him 8. Griffin on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 13-footer. Nice D from Reed. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Capella. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the inside. Suggs. And he converts the layup. 18 points for him.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Griffin. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Pass to Wallace. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Reed defending. Now here's Russell. From downtown. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
First one falls for him.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Both shots good from the strike.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
Beal outside. Pass to Hauser from deep. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Schroeder into the lane. And that one good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's an 18-point game. Outside Russell. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top. They lead by 18. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Here's Russell, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. So on the floor for Golden State, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Insanity in at the 3.
Nice rim protection, and it's still not enough to keep him from getting that layup.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Crafty move. Schroeder can't get it to go.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for their matchup with the Spurs, I'm sure they've been waiting for that one, and they're eager to see how they measure up against a quality opponent.
Lee, he's checked in for the Warriors. Beal, the pass to Hauser. Griffin outside. Clock at 6. From the arc. Schroeder with a rebound.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Tries to keep it alive. And Capella gets it to go.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Pass to Hauser. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Hauser's gotten 4 this quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Capella finds Schroeder. Hardy grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Griffin outside. Hits the trifecta. Griffin's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Beal comes to help. Insanity passes to Schroeder. Isaac for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires in the triple.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Lee, the pass to Insanity, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Hardy. Still no points, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Jalen Suggs.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Fontecchio's checked in for the Hawks. And Golden State also making a switch. Smith, he's checked in for Lee. Pass to Insanity. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
he hits the first of 3. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Beal against Kuminga. Up top, Beal. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. It's deflected.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Schroeder, count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. See which point guards have been locked in from the foul line this past month. Stephen Curry is second.
His team must love how dependable he is from the charity stripe. They can count on him on the floor and at the line, too.
Golden State on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Out to Beal. To stop the run. Pass to Russell. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Schroeder. Here's Insanity. Outside Kuminga. And the Warriors with another 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Hawks. This game following their win against the Rockets.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Here's Wallace. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Fontecchio. An 11-point game for him in the win against Houston.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Schroeder passes to Wallace. Right wing. Here's Insanity. And it's blocked. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Curry after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the run. Pulls up for three. Bradley Beal puts it in. Atlanta's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. The Warriors pull it in. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
There's a screen. Russell with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
And the Warriors make some changes. Reed's checked in for Capella, and Suggs is subbed in for Schroeder.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Here's Wallace. 6 points for him. Up and over Russell. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Fontecchio, the pass to Curry. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Insanity. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Hardy, he's checked in for Hauser. And Golden State also making a switch. Isaac's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Kuminga. Shoots over Hardy. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Curry. The three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Suggs, guarded by Russell. The three is up, and it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a trickle on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Wallace. Give him 8 points now. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 7 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And here's Curry. A 26-point game for him in the win against Houston.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
Russell, that's good.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Wallace, the pass to Suggs. Up top, Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on Curry. Wallace misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Curry finds Russell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Both teams will make substitutions.
At the line for Atlanta, D'Angelo Russell. One shot.
One shot.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Suggs, the pass to Wallace. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Wallace, 2 shots.
And he drops a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Right side, Russell. Pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Curry. There's the triple. Here's Fontecchio. Second chance effort. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Gooden, pass to Curry. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Here's Suggs. Chalk up 2 there. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Now here's Russell. Tightly guarded. Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed.
Illegal screen. Hawks ball.
The Hawks shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. 19 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Put your hands together and get back.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for Golden State.
For them, it's been all about ball movement, player movement. You see the flow of the offense? This is the kind of basketball I'd pay to see.
And they're paying us. How about that? We're lucky. This is a get-to job, not a got-to job. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And for the Hawks, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Pass to Fontecchio. Curry with it. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go. Curry's got 16 points.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Jalen Suggs, Naz Reid out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Insanity in at the 4-man position.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Beal. Fires for 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Wallace's shot is good.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Beal outside. Pass to Fontecchio. And here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Curry with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Curry. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Beal. Here's Gooden. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
Shot clock at 3. Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Atlanta has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. That won't go either for Curry.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Kuminga, the pass to Suggs. Into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for D'Angelo Russell.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Timeout called, the Hawks.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. Beal from outside. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got 7 points.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And he lobs it up top.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the screen. The shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Team first. At the line for Atlanta. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Suggs. He's got 27. Outside Kuminga. Here's Suggs. Pounded by Beal. It's good. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Left side Curry. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's good. 2 points. Suggs has got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
On the wing, Curry. 19 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. There's a screen. Here's Suggs. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Suggs has got 33 points.
And good work by Suggs staying flexible, not letting the contact get him off balance.
Beal, the pass to Curry. Back to Beal. Here's Gooden. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Suggs with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now Curry launches a 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Wallace. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Gooden. He's got 5. Beal, the pass to Gooden for 3. Insanity pulls it in. Here's Wallace. Pass to Reed. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Curry. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Suggs. Lets a 3 fly. And no good.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one motion shot, but there's only one step.
And the Warriors call time here.
Start.
Making a change here. Griffin's checked in. Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. On the wing, Suggs. Curry with a steal. Pass to Beal. "19-footer. And he gets the bucket. Beal's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And this is Beal's role, a top-tier scorer in today's game who looks to capitalize whenever he can.
And they call an illegal screen here. Only 5 games left to go, and then it's playoff time. Let's check in on the East. You look at the Hawks, they'd be watching from home if the playoffs started today. They're hoping to make a final push.
Checking out Atlanta, They're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Isaac, he's checked in for Reed. Pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
And here's Capella to the middle. Kuminga's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Curry passes to Griffin. Down low. Here's Gooden. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Gooden's got 7 points.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Suggs, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Beal. He's got 9. Pass to Gooden. They double team Curry. 4-3. Gooden, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Tipped away. Capella, the pass to Kuminga. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Curry. Here's Isaac. Buried from 15 feet out.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Shakes him. Yes, it's good. He's got 11.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Isaac. Outside Kuminga. Here's Suggs. Shot from the wing. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Griffin passes to Curry. The kick out to Griffin from behind the arc. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Capella. Here's Suggs. He's covered by Curry. Isaac, the pass to Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Suggs. He's covered by Curry. Capella, screen on Curry. The 3 from Suggs. No good that time. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The lead is 15. Hardy is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's A.J. Griffin, and it's Hauser in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Isaac for 3, and Fontecchio pulls it down. And for the Hawks, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Hardy, the pass to Curry. Griffin on the wing. Let's go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Insanity. Kicks it out to Isaac. 3-pointer. And they get it back. Here's Insanity. And again, no good by Golden State. Pass to Griffin. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hauser passes to Curry. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here's Schroeder. He's covered by Curry. Over to the left wing. Isaac for 3. Buries it from 3.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Curry with it. All sorts of time. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Capella, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Griffin outside. Capella with the defensive effort.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Inside, here's Insanity. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. Insanity's got 24. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Curry against Schroeder. Pass to Hauser. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Insanity's got rebound number 11. Here's Osman. Capella, the pass to Isaac. Here's Osman. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Insanity. Isaac finds Schroeder. Capella with it. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Hauser. Here's Hardy. To the paint. To snap the cold streak. Curry's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. Here's Osman, defended by Griffin. Isaac for 3. Sinks the tray.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Curry. Griffin outside for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Here's Insanity. From deep. Griffin pulls down the board. Pass to Hauser. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Suggs, the pass to Wallace. Here's Insanity. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Suggs, and he lays it up and in. Suggs has got 12 points here in the second half.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Beal outside. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Reed. The rebound by the Hawks. To the right side. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The line for Atlanta. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Fontecchio's checked in for the Hawks. No good on the second free throw. The Warriors have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Beal outside. Over Suggs. Beal gets the bucket.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Insanity. That one goes in. Insanity's got 30 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Curry passes to Fontecchio. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Insanity's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Reed to screen on Curry. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Curry. Insanity passes to Wallace. 4 on the clock. He buries it from 3. Suggs has got 40 points.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
It's Beal on the wing. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Teams first. At the line for the Warriors, Naz Reid. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Hawks shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Curry. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 18 points in just the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Schroeder passes to Insanity. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's Insanity. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The three from Curry. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 34.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Schroeder. Again, the Warriors score.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
On the wing, Curry. Beal outside. Here's Fontecchio. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 6 assists here tonight.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's McConnell. Pass to Schroeder. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't hit from in close.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Insanity.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now here's Curry. Here's Fontecchio. From outside, off the mark. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beal against Schroeder. Back to McConnell. Pass to Insanity. The three is up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. And you look at how these teams match up, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Washington out there with Barrett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Robinson in at center. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Misses the three. Bell passes to Edwards. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
One shot.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
And it's Leonard missing. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to Milwaukee. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
For San Antonio, Washington, 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Leonard kicks to Washington. Over Halliburton. Washington, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Nurkic. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pocket 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Robinson with the block. Wembanyama passes to Barrett. Now, here's Washington. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. Washington's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Towns. Really played well against Sacramento in his last outing.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Barrett. It's stolen by Bell. And yes, it's good.
How about the amazing crossover there? demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. Puts it up from 12. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And that one falls for Robinson. Believe it or not, the regular season is almost over, Greg, for teams that are out of the playoff picture. What's important now?
Well, I think, Kevin, first you need to self-evaluate. Check out your roster. Who do you keep? Who do you let go? And then once you figure that out, you start thinking about which guys to bring in.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Yeah, significant differential in free throws made. I mean, give them credit. They capitalized on those opportunities.
Now here's Towns. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Bell. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Wembanyama, a screen on Halliburton. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Lakers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. Now, here's Barrett. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Halliburton finds Edwards. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Towns, the pass to Bell. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Towns. Drops in the layup for 2.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Pass to Washington. Outside Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Passes it to Washington. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Inside. And then Wembanyama throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Halliburton. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear. And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
To the paint. Here's Toppin. Outside Edwards. The pass to Bell. Lets the 3 fly. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
pass to Washington. Back to Barrett. Washington against Halliburton. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 9 points.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
And Bell kicks to Halliburton. Halliburton, a screen on Leonard. For 3, Edwards buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his 3-point shot, but sure looked good there.
Pass to Washington. It's tipped. And here we go. Bell into the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
A free throw drops for Bell. And Los Angeles with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Towns. Christie subbed in for Edwards. San Antonio also making some changes. Neesmith comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Poole subbed in for Barrett. Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Washington, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. You look at San Antonio. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And checking out the Lakers, just a couple spots back.
And when I look at the Lakers, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Justice Winslow, he's checked in for the Lakers. Wembanyama, a screen on Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Edwards has come in for the Lakers. Aaron Holiday comes in for Halliburton. San Antonio also making some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Washington. Three-pointer, Bell hands it from downtown. Bell's got 12 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Milton, he's checked in for the Lakers.
All right, had a chance to see some stats for Barrett. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. He's getting around 16 points a game, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Spurs trail by 8. Rebounded by Bell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
He kicks it to Edwards. Lots of room. Green for 2 points. Edwards got 10 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Poole. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Franklin's checked in for Shake Milton. Right side, Edwards. Barrett against Bell. Franklin passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Poole. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Smith kicks to Barrett. 5 to shoot. Turner with a screen for Barrett. Buries the 20-footer.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Outside, Edwards. Inside, Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Turner finds Poole. Turner with the screen. Down low. That one misses. Good D by Drummond. Lakers leading by 10. Passes it to Franklin. Here's Toppin. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to Bell. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. 14 points for Mr. Clutch.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Puts up a deep three, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Jordan Poole. Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Barrett, and it's Neesmith in at the small forward. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. Is the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. And he makes the first but misses the second. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects to talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
Smith sets the pick for Poole. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
The Spurs shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
That one is off.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
The Lakers making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Spurs also with the sub. Blair's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Edwards against Barrett. Drummond with a screen on Barrett. Edwards passes to Drummond. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for Drummond.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Oh, here's Edwards. 29 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the middle. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Turner. Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 10. Offline with his 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Nesmith. Out to Smith. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
We've seen growing confidence from Smith behind the arc. I mean, he takes these pretty readily now.
Edwards passes to Toppin. Let's go. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Christie. Edwards got 12 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Turner with the screen for Barrett. Here he goes. The shot misses. Great D that time from Edwards.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Pass to Toppin. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open. 15 points in the game.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
San Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Towns comes in for Christie. And it's Bell in for Aaron Holiday. The Spurs making a switch here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Poole kicks to Barrett. Here's Wembanyama. Towns with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 13. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Toppin. Drummond sets the screen for Toppin. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Spurs on defense. Back to Towns. The pass to Drummond. 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
How about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
And so Poole will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 15-point game. Pass to Turner. Looking to end the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Bell. This game out 36 points for him. Towns, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Halliburton's checked in for Drummond. And San Antonio also making a switch. Washington's checked in for Jordan Poole. So it's San Antonio now, down by 12. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Bell passes to Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
San Antonio calls timeout.
All right, fans, here comes your Lakers.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Barrett against Bell. Pass to Washington. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
The Spurs have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. Poole's checked in for the Spurs. Lakers leading by 12. Outside, Towns. For 3, Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Washington. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
To the inside.
Well, he's really been on the roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Spurs trail by 15. Washington with it. This game an incredible scoring display for him. Passes it to Poole. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 18 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Drummond's checked in for Los Angeles. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Spurs.
At the line for the Lakers, Bell. One shot.
A free throw drops for Bell. Spurs trail by 16. Here's Washington. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Halliburton passes to Bell. Back to Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Halliburton against Washington. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. It's Bell on the wing. And the layup is good. Bell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The pass to Leonard. Shoots over Toppin. Nails the 16-footer.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Halliburton against Washington. And to three, Bell. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Now shooting the three ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Pass to Washington. Baseline J on the way. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes.
Oh, that was terrific.
Good. No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton passes to Bell. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
Here's Washington, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. For San Antonio, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
At the line for the Spurs, Washington, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Los Angeles making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. The Spurs also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Turner. And R.J. Barrett subbed in for Neesmith. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Halliburton. 11 points for him in that last game against Sacramento.
And we got to talk about his 4 steals on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Washington, that's good. Washington's got 24 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Passes to Bell. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Towns. 6 to shoot. Halliburton in the corner. Drummond dishes to Edwards. Over Leonard. Edwards. That's good. 27 points for him.
Flashing pretty advanced shot creation skills. I see many good defense, better offense moments in the future of Anthony Edwards.
Here's Barrett. Back to Washington. He gets that one.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Bell against Barrett. Here is Bell. He's got 24. And he converts the layup. Bell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for L.A. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Checking out Los Angeles, slipping and sliding a bit down the ranking. With a month left before the playoffs, they'd like to stabilize.
Absolutely. This is not the time you want to falter. This is when you want to be peaking. Now let's go over that first half action. Things did not go according to plan for the San Antonio Spurs.
Pretty simple. They're getting bullied on the boards. They want to come back. They got to knuckle up and buckle up and tuckle up.
Ooh, are you thinking serve up some Eldo sandwiches?
I am.
I can tell you right now, that's my least favorite food. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from the Magician in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Drummond. Bell is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Towns in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Edwards passes to Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Washington. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wembanyama outside. Clock at 6. Robinson finds Wembanyama. Barrett inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards got 29 in the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Washington inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Washington, that's good.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
And here's Bell from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
The pass to Barrett. Up top, Washington. He's covered by Halliburton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 12.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. Bell against Barrett. Washington, that's good.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Checked in for Drummond. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Karl-Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Here is Edwards. He has 29. Stolen by Washington. The three from Leonard. The rebound by the Lakers. Bell's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Back to Barrett. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And what a basket by Barrett, looking unafraid to take on these difficult challenges down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for what's up?
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
Pass to Bell, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Chicago Bulls.
And for that matchup with the Thunder, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Halliburton against Washington. Edwards a screen on Washington. Halliburton passes to Nurkic, and he gets the bucket.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Barrett. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And for 3, Bell. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats, and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. No good from Bell.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Passes it to Washington. Good on the shot. And that's now 35 points for the Magician.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. They've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
A free throw drops for Bell. Toppin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Spurs also with the sub. Neesmith has checked in. And so Bell nails both of them. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Washington laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Washington's got 39.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Edwards kicks to Bell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Lakers lead by 20.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Bell against Barrett. Now Washington. He's got 39. Shot clock at 6. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Lakers leading by 18. Halliburton outside, inside, and Toppin throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other.
Oh, my, what a play.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Down low, Edwards. Stolen by Robinson. Nurkic with the steal. Back to Edwards. Nurkic trying to get open. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Washington, that's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Halliburton. Robinson with the block. And they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And he has just been in the flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the Lakers with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Nurkic. And it's Justin Winslow in for Bell. San Antonio also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Robinson. And Smith subbed in for Victor Wembanyama. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
It's Drummond with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Washington against Halliburton. Smith with a screen on Halliburton. Washington, that's good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Lakers leading by 20. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Here's the pass to Washington. Kicks it to Barrett. Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes. Barrett's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Free throw good, Edwards.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Spurs. Poole comes in for Washington. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Poole. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stop.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Pass to Barrett. Back to Poole. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Turner with a screen for Poole. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to the right wing. The dish to Edwards. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Turner with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Turner is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Nesmith in at the 2.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The offensive rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Halliburton passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Wembanyama, a screen on Halliburton, and Poole gets it to go.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Halliburton passes to Bell. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. Pass to Wembanyama, and the shot goes in. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton sets the pick for Edwards. Three-pointers off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside, Towns. It's the three-point bomb. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Poole, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and brothers play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one and done, that you've somehow failed. And that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
Checked in for the Lakers. Aaron Holiday comes in for Halliburton. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Craig's checked in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holiday looking over the floor. Dishes it to Drummond. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
The Spurs making a switch here. Neesmith has checked in. And he makes both free throws. Spurs have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Poole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Jordan Poole. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Poole. Clark, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing.
Blair, the pass to Poole. To the middle. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Poole.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Steps back. Tries it from 9. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shoots. And the Spurs scoring again.
Well, Leonard will battle you inside, and his strength can get him through the opposition.
Milton kicks to Towns. to Milton. 6 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Drummond's checked in for Nurkic. Christie subbed in for Bell. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots it. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Milton kicks to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jordan Poole picks one up.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the stripe.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Smith checked in for Wembanyama. R.J. Barrett comes in for Leonard. And Washington subbed in for Jordan Poole. And San Antonio has possession. Now, here's Washington. From deep three-point land, Christie with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Smith with a screen on Milton. Washington finds Smith. That one good for 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passing. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Back to Milton. Fires for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Drummond. To the paint. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Robinson. Back to Barrett. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And that's now 9 points for R.J. Barrett.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Washington passes to Smith. Up top, Barrett. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And there's the drive. No good from the left block.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Outside, Towns. Milton kicks to Toppin. Robinson against Drummond. And the pass to Christie. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And here's Barrett. Here's Washington. Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Winslow comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Franklin subbed in for Shake Milton. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Jalen Smith, and it's Leonard in for Nesmith. 2 points, that one goes. Washington's got 53.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Christie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Wembanyama, a screen on Drummond. Here's Barrett, and another basket for San Antonio.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Pass to Drummond. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
How about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
From the high post, Washington, that's good. Washington's got 57 points.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Drummond with a screen on Washington. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Drummond. Shake Milton comes in for Christie. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Franklin. The Spurs also changing it up. Mitchell, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Poole subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. Count that one. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Poole with it. To the middle. Here's Washington. The shot from the low post is good. Washington's got 59 points.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
You know, as interconference opponents, tonight was their only chance to get that revenge. I mean, they won't see each other in the regular season again until next season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mr. Clutch.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
Substitution on the court.
So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 19. Washington against Holiday. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Mr. Clutch.
The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K, a cross-conference rivalry between these two teams, Grant, a sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Alperon Şengün, Thompson out there with Smith, then it's Green, and it's Wilson in at the point. Now here's Quickly. Pass to Mr. Moves. The ball's knocked loose. Outside McDaniels. The three is up. Nails it from three.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense that there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And that one's good. Green.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
About a minute into this first quarter, Mr. Moves no good. Thompson against McDaniels. Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Kuzma. And there's Şengün on the assist by Thompson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Quickly. Misses the three. Smith outside. Up top, Şengün. Here's Wilson. From deep three-point land. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional... Look out below!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Quickly against Green. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Gobert. On the wing quickly. Green covering. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Kuzma. The 15-footer is good.
Well, increasingly confident from the mid-range is Kyle Kuzma.
Well, the unique pregame fashion sense of Kyle Kuzma always seems to be generating buzz, Doris.
I like it, B.A. He is very tapped into the fashion world. He certainly has shown off some intriguing, shall we say, looks on his way into the building. But I am all about it.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
So elusive in screen and roll action. Kyle Kuzma, nice play.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Wilson, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And that one's good. Thompson.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Wilson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Here's the pick. To the inside. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month. 5th, the Timberwolves.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Shot from the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Kuzma, that's good.
Well, Kyle Kuzma starts making three-point shots, turn the lights out. This guy's so smooth.
Green against Quickly. Fader on the way. And the Knicks miss again.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Mr. Moves. Green covering. Tipped.
Oh, eager to make a defensive impact. Smith gets after it to find the denial.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Doris, what a roller coaster it has been for teams on the playoff bubble.
The BA, that is generally speaking because they're not consistent. That is why they're on the bubble. Sometimes it's just about, okay, we haven't had this particular star, or we've been down 2 or 3 bodies. Can you get them back? Can you build your chemistry? There is a lot to be answered for those bubble teams.
Here's Wilson. Mr. Moves with a rebound.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Quickly against Thompson. Here's Mr. Moves. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Simons. He's coming off a 19-point game against Oklahoma City.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Pass to Quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result. And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Quickly with a screen on Simons. Mr. Moves the pass to Gobert. Shoots over Şengün. Blocked! Smith outside. And he can't get that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Down low. The teardrop. It's Kuzma with the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And it's Quickly with a miss.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Smith passes to Simons. Here's Wilson. Pass to Şengün. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Simons missing. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. McDaniels passes to Mr. Moves. Back to Daniels. Quickly with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Back to Daniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Bogdanovich has checked in for the Timberwolves. Collins, he's checked in for New York. Timeout call, the Timberwolves. Harris is checked in for Minnesota. Pippen comes in for McDaniels. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy Gobert.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 4-point game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Simons passes to Collins. Hits the three-pointer.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Thompson against Quickly. Here's Pippen. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And Gobert with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. Just 5 games left on the year. Let's take a look at the current seedings in the West. You take a look at the Timberwolves. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7th seed.
You know, for Minnesota, I just can't quite figure out what's wrong with them, and clearly neither can they. It's a frustration that certainly is having a negative impact on them.
Yeah, it's been a strange year for them. Early on, they got away from the formula that brought them all that success a year ago, and were just never able to get it back.
Harris misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Very pretty alley-oop.
Man, you love how Collins has developed his game offensively. More moves inside, more range, and more confidence.
Quickly finds Harris. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Şengün with a steal. Thompson against Quickly. Thompson passes to Şengün. Collins inside. 5 points in the game. Thompson, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Bogdanovich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Harris. Gobert with a screen on Collins. Gobert with it. Şengün with a steal. To the paint. Here's Collins. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pippen, pass to Harris. Bogdanovich against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Now Simons. That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Anthony Simons, John Collins out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's McBride in at the 1. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Collins a screen, and here's Simons outside. Timberwolves shooting a nice 50% for the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies his team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Collins, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Harris, the shot no good. Excellent D there from Collins. Simons outside. It's Şengün, high post. Now here's Simons. Checking the numbers, he's averaging close to 15 a game. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Mr. Moves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. DiVincenzo, pass to Şengün. And here's Simons outside and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And over the last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. Number 5, the Knicks.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for McBride. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Mr. Moves. 6 points for him. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Up top, Collins. Back to Simons. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pippen, pass to Harris. Harris is doubled. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. And here's Richards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Richards has got his first points of the night.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Collins a screen. There's Simons with a 3. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Mr. Moves, to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kuzma comes in for Richards, and McDaniels is subbed in for Pippen. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Thompson, he's checked in for Simons. Up top, Thompson. Collins outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kuzma, the pass to Mr. Moves. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Şengün finds Green. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Gobert's checked in for Harris. On defense, the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Thompson passes to DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
DiVincenzo against McDaniels. Pass to Mr. Moves. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Mr. Moves has got 9 points now in the quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles. Then on Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
Goes up. The Knicks pull it in. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. For 3, Collins. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Mr. Moves the pass to McDaniels. Bogdanovich against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. Collins with the defensive effort. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for New York. They're leading by 8. Last time they met was in New York.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Bogdanovich into the lane. Here's Gobert. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Gobert's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Şengün, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson finds DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Gobert against Şengün. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Bogdanovich. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Gobert up top. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot from 13. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Green's got 7 points.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. So a moment now to see the story for Anthony Simons.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
The Timberwolves trail. Quickly with the ball. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Harris. The 3-ball. The Knicks pull it in.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Shot's good by Thompson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
John Collins checked in for New York. And here is Thompson. He's got 7. Pass to Wilson. Green to the rack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now quickly, they look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. To the inside. A nice shot by McBride.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Minnesota has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Kuzma outside. Can they get it? Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, do you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Pass to quickly. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Minnesota. Quickly.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside, Green. Down low, Wilson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
2 minutes.
Quickly outside. Gobert with a screen on Green. Quickly with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Up top, Şengün. Oh, the slam from Green. What a finish.
Come on, man. Green. Wow. The guard throwing down the alley-oop.
To the paint. On the wing quickly. Pass to Mr. Moves. Kuzma for three. And another three for Minnesota.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Now here's Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the three. Minnesota with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Kuzma. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. Fires the three. Look at Green showing off his range.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Harris is checked in.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Quickly, outside. Pass to Harris. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Picked by Gobert. Kuzma, the pass to Gobert. Here's Smith. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Jabari Smith, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
With 1 on the clock. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got 15.
Well, there's some efficiency and a flow to what's happening on the offensive end for Kyle Kuzma right now.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. The Pelicans will face off against the Pistons out in Detroit. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Knicks.
Well, the scoring off the bench changed the complexion of this game. And the way it's going, I mean, keep spreading those minutes around, Coach. It's working for you.
When I was playing, I agree with share of the wealth, as long as you didn't take me out.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
McDaniels out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mr. Moves in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Wilson passes to Thompson. Here's Wilson. Clock at 6. And that one's good. He's got 10. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Gobert. Here's Mr. Moves. 6 on the shot clock. Quickly from outside. Hits the trifecta. Quickly's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Green, the pass to Wilson. Green against Quickly. Pass to Wilson. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kicks it to Quickly. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Knicks shooting it well at 59%. From 12 feet, in close. Green puts it in.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Mr. Moves the pass to Kuzma. Green against Quickly. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And the basket by Mr. Moves.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Smith. Mr. Moves with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
The 11-footer. Yes, on the jumper. Mr. Moves has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
They set a pick. And here's Green from the arc. Mr. Moves with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Quickly passes to Mr. Moves. Back to Quickly. Kuzma outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3-pointer goes. Kuzma's got 18.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And Minnesota calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy's scoring at will, and they've had no answer.
5 games left to go, and then it's playoff time. Let's check in on the East. You take a look at New York, 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Well, right now for New York, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Quickly up top, Kuzma with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Quickly against Green. And it's Quickly. That time on the assist from Kuzma.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. 15 points in the game. And that one drops for him.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Here's Mr. Moves. Quickly outside. And here is Kuzma. And the 3 off target. Quickly against Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Wilson. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here's Quickly. He's got 10. All alone. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Mr. Moves. 17 points in the game. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries. Here's Wilson. 7-point differential. The shot from 20 feet out. McDaniels with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Kuzma with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Count it. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
This is how you capitalize in close. You see Kyle Kuzma. This guy just has instincts and a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
Picked by Smith. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Mr. Moves. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
First free throw is good. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Simons checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Inside, Şengün. It's blocked by Gobert.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Quickly, it's checked in for Bogdanović. Here's Wilson. Hands it from the wing. Wilson's got 19 points.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment, punishing them for it.
Here's Mr. Moves. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Thompson with it. Now quickly defending. Thompson against Quickly, and that one's good. Thompson's got 9.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your Timberwolves. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Pass to Şengün. To the inside, Wilson, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Harris is checked in. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Quickly. From downtown, he drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Simons, right side. Here's Wilson. Simons, a screen on Harris. Here's Wilson. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Richards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Five on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Quickly finds Harris. Now Richards. Here's Mr. Moves. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now a timeout called by New York. While we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. The Timberwolves in second.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Thompson outside. It's blocked. Here's Mr. Moves. 28 points for him. Harris passes to Quickly. Here's Mr. Moves. He's covered by Simons. Fires from the wing. Quickly with a rebound. Quickly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Şengün with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. From 9 feet. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Simons. Simons has got 4 assists now tonight. Minnesota has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Mr. Moves. Quickly from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Smith passes to Simons. Here's Wilson. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wilson's got 27 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Richards with a screen. Shoots from 12. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Bogdanovic checked in for Kuzma. Collins, he's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Thompson. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Simons outside. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mr. Moves. He's covered by Simons. DiVincenzo against Quickly. And he comes up with a bucket. Quickly's got 15.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And here's Simons outside. Richards pulls it in.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Şengün. And it's New York with another.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's covered by Simons. Mr. Moves, the pass to Harris. Over Collins. Harris misses.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York. Wilson taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Mr. Moves. 28 points for him. Launches it. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Derek Jones is out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Green. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. Green, the pass to Collins. For 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Jones. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Here's Mr. Moves. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Jones.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 12-point game. Simons outside. Puts up a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
DiVincenzo against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Mr. Moves. They double him with Simons. Bogdanovich from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Green. Up top, Collins. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Mr. Moves has got rebound number 11. Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Pippen. Harris outside. Richards with a screen. Harris passes to Richards. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Here's Simons. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for New York. Here's Mr. Moves. Whoa! And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Collins. Back to Green. Takes a 3. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since. Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
And here's Smith. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Green finds Simons. Thompson with it. Outside.
Many ways Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels. Simons outside.
Oh, and that was and no question, powered it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Mr. Moves, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Three-pointer. Simons, that one's good. Simons got 23.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Mr. Moves. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Up top, Smith. Pass to Simons. Over Harris. And it's Simons missing. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Changes here for the Timberwolves. Kuzma's checked in for Harris. McDaniels comes in for Bogdanovich and quickly subbed in for Pippen. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Thompson finds Smith. Back to Thompson. Here's Wilson. Launches a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Wilson's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Puts it up from the high post. And another basket for Minnesota.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Pass to Thompson. Here's McBride. Shot clock at 5. Over Gobert. And it's New York with another. Minnesota with the ball. Down by 12. Quickly outside. Pass to Mr. Moves. Good. Mr. Moves has got 47 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Thompson outside. Şengün a screen on quickly. Thompson passes to Şengün. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Mr. Moves. Pass to McDaniels. Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. Here's Wilson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Mr. Moves the pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by New York.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face. You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
And the Knicks making a change here. Green is checked in. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Moves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, B.A., storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
And he knocks down the first one.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
So he gets them both. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 12. Pass to Wilson. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Şengün finds Smith.
Long wingspan and excellent feet by Kyle Kuzma, just staying all over his man right there.
Pass to Quickly. Over Green. Cashes in the 12-footer. Quickly's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Kuzma, the pass to Mr. Moves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
They get it back. Wilson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Minnesota. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Mr. Moves. Mr. Moves has got 55.
He's a taller guy for the one spot, and as we just saw, he puts that length to good use.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Here's Wilson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Minnesota now. 11-point game. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mr. Moves, no good. New York has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Dub.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
That one falls.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.